hello. I was a little late today, as apparently yeah, the other workers love being at work and they don't like being at home. Meanwhile, I like being at home. It's pretty lame. Pretty lame, bae. At the end. I just want to go home. And everybody takes their sweet time. Then I had to put my clothes in the washer. I got a couple, but I didn't really look hard at what I got. I don't think it was anything super crazy, but I was like
Hello,
super tired,
princess.
so yeah, my desk is falling apart. There's like this little thing popping out in the front and it's bothering me. So yeah, probably just gonna take it easy today, cause I hate when people are like, we have people that come in like super late, and then also the workers that are like taking care of them are just like, let's also go extremely fast or extremely slow. I don't get it. I thought I would. I thought I was supposed to be getting like 20 or something like that, but I was getting like 10. But that's fine, I guess. I don't know if they changed the stuff. Because I had like 66 one time, and then we did one, and then I had 76. So I was like, oh, I guess it's only 10s. I mean, that's still better than one one run is faster than 2 runs. I mean, like, doing tier 5 was like, because you have to, the host has to pay, what, like 20 tokens? That's what I thought everybody else would be getting, like 20 tokens. But I guess it's not that. It's still better than nothing though, so can't really complain. Oh wait, we're only getting 7? Yeah, it's been kind of a long day. Let me see. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Just for something to like mess up and then you lose all your tokens anyways. I think it's crazy. Nope, I didn't even know there was a dev stream on Friday. Hello, Jose. How's it going? Upcoming 42.19 update. Wow, they're gonna try and add controller support for Project Zomboid. Zomboid, that's gonna be... I mean, I'm all for accessibility, but I feel like that's gonna be rough. Of course they give away the red... Okay, of course they give everything away but blue, and then the next time I log into Warframe, it's gonna be blue. I'm my Forza thing, I'm on the last wristband to get legendary, so it goes from like 3,000 like horizon points to get to the next one, and then once you go from like purple to like gold, it's like 11,000. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take my time with this. I might just play that whenever. I do need to finish the event tonight, the corrosive shell stuff, so we can do that. I wonder if I could run the escalations on like tier 0 and just have the corrosive shell on. Well, actually no, because I need to do Black Tusk. I was missing a lot of shots last night because I was like, I need to go fast, and I was missing everything. Breaking point wouldn't be too bad, but I don't really have a build for it. District Union. Yeah, I just put everything in the stash. So you can get rifles with echo on them. Martial rifles. I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't. I don't know who said that. So, where is it at? Oh yeah, I got this Model 700, the one that reloads one at a time, with Streamline on it. Which it hits for 1.4 mil, which is not too bad, I guess. And it's got a perfectly rolled damage to armor. So this is like all like super strength. I might as well get rid of this because I have 2 Brutuses. And one with Sadist. Yeah, I didn't really get anything too crazy. I was really hoping to just have like a prototype determined one. Just to like have one. That's whatever, I guess. And then also randomly I got some prototype RLE knee pads, which is what I would want on the knee pads. Both headshot damage. And then a little bit of explosive resistance, and then weapon damage. Now the original build that I had, I only had 2 pieces of hot shot, and then I had these, but I think I'm gonna have like Around the knee pads, take off the overdogs, and then put another hot shot piece there. But yeah, I gotta finish the corrosive shell. So for that, I'm gonna switch to my rifle. But I need to change the appearance of this. Yeah, we're probably gonna do rifles escalation. But that's the one that the rogue agents have a chance of appearing. Which I'm never good at unless I have a sniper rifle, so I need to make another outfit. I'm getting like I wear this one every single day. How to keep those pants though. Um, yeah, that's fine. Maybe I take the hat off. Hey, what are they wearing? I gotta sneakily inspect. Thank you, XB Cash, for following. Thank you, thank you. Although we're not like one gear set you get out of the boxes. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a good night. Alright, let me do the thingy. I think when I really want to get my expertise up like a lot faster, I'm probably just gonna go into escalation. I haven't been in escalation in like a long time at this point. It's been so long since I've done escalation. I wish they really would bring back some of this old stuff that they had in the stores. They were all talking about all this new stuff, and we want to know the real thing is character customization. Or when are we getting back all this stuff? Named hostels, Black Tusk. So a stronghold, Black Tusk. We'll do a Black Tusk stronghold. Some of these I'm not gonna get. I'm just gonna get the bare minimum. That's what we're aiming for, bare minimum. And then in snare, so we'll go to sticky bomb. Wait, which one is the chem launcher? Right, so that means we do Manning National Zoo, and there's some named enemies. The only thing about this is I hate the little mortar part that happens. I don't know, there's so many good pieces that there's like not around anymore. Like the that one agent outfit that I have, the all black one. I haven't seen that in the store since I got back. It's actually pretty crazy. The one that comes with the cool black pants. This one, Agent Young Ja pants. This whole the whole outfit. I like the top a lot. Then I always wear the hat too. Like, I haven't seen that in the store.
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure the site, I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies.
So probably do this, see how much we get for the corrosive shell, and then start on some escalations. I will say the little corrosive buff you get, meaning shoot really fast, is a lot of fun with rifles.
Promotion. Something's on. I don't like this. System malfunctioning. System back online.
The only thing is I'm working with the streamline, but I'm gonna be shooting the gooey everywhere. All over him. I think I did want to do like a breaking point build at one point. Or like a rifle thing, but I feel like this one's so much easier. Well, besides the fact that I have to make sure I don't lose my hollow points. Okay. We'll be here, awaiting.
Alpha
We'll stop stream. We'll stop everything and wait.
Can we cut the chatter? Some of us are professionals. Also, you professional.
I'm gonna have to keep checking the thing because I don't know if I'm actually getting stuff. You have to do 25 of the ensnared. Then eliminate named hostiles when you're affected by corrosion is something I'm not. I don't know if I want to do that actually. I think the rest I'll just get levels up instead of trying to do the challenges.
How the hell did they get that set up? Be careful, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, this is the part I hated. With a burning passion. Well, that was close. I was on fire and the mortars. It's like I'm not even in the little like mortar zone, but I'm still getting staggered, which is like so dumb.
Don't let him get away. I want that promotion.
I guess I also have to kill elites too. Over the arbor. Thank you for waiting.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Okay, never mind.
You'll need to eliminate
I think I rely a lot on the
send a team to retrieve the supplies.
cloud armor. Pretty sure a lot of times I die thinking I have that. Literally just this mortar part, which is so stupid.
We got an alert from one of our scouts. They reported the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. We need to stop them from taking those supplies.
I think this is like one of the one strongholds I hate.
and take them out.
Usually when it's Black Tusk, I hate them.
Using Delta get the tools.
Motion. Something's off. I don't like this.
Just gotta get past this stronghold and then we can do whatever. I also looked up like I guess you could call it like a beginner skill build. And I immediately got confused.
Alpha team thinks they're hot shit. But I'll feed their corpses to them fishes.
Can we cut the chatter? Some of us are professionals.
I'll show you professional.
One day I'll just make one. I need to make one. We are almost done. Much more we got. Still a bunch. 10 more. Ensnare. Strongholds. And then named enemies.
How the hell did they get that set up? Be careful, Agent.
I love just constantly being staggered.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If they could just take out the whole like being staggered by mortars even though you're like far from them or not in range of the thing, that'd be horrific.
Don't let him get away. I want that promotion.
We are here to answer one essential question. Did the defendant murder Jessica Temple
Stop shooting the mortars. What the heck? This is so lame.
Vital signs critical. System disrupted.
Okay, I think that's the like most
Perfect. Guess the Black Tusk
unfun part of this whole place.
of the BTSU. I'm sorry, Agent, but it appears you've landed in the middle of a recruiting event. On the bright side, you're proving the Black Tusk doesn't hold a candle to the division. Go show them what good communication and teamwork can accomplish. System restored.
I forgot what's the backpack that I need for the skill stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's like a Hina U backpack. What the heck? Hello, Tommy. How's it going? Take a shower today or what? I want to use the waveform holster, I think. I was about to say I can't see, but they literally threw smoke grenades. For that reason.
Medical assistance.
I forgot this is all like warhounds in here.
Backup request. Agent deceased.
Are you serious?
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure the site, I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies.
I hate this. If it wasn't like I had to do status effects, I would probably not be using I'd probably just run through with a striker build or something. I want to be done with this event. I'm tired of doing it. I'm tired of warhounds. Tommy never answered the question about taking a shower, so I'm gonna assume stinky.
Promotion. Something's off. I like this.
If I wanted to, oh, actually, no, I couldn't. I was about to say I could just do it like a sniping build with the status specs, but I don't think that would work out that well. Alright, if you say so. Just know I have a heightened sense of smelling.
Alpha team thinks they're hot shit.
I forgot I had pre-rolls on. I literally was just talking about it.
Some of us are professionals. I'll show you professional.
Let's go to the mortar part again. Wait, what kind of rolls do you? Talking about like dinner rolls?
How the hell did they get that set up? Be careful, Agent.
I love being on fire, I love being staggered. I love all of it. And it shoots twice. There's two mortars and they shoot at the same time in the same area. I think my problem is like how fast they come down. It gives you like not a lot of time to react to that. Oh wait, I need that force multiplier. I marked it as junk. Sounds like I do what? What do I like doing? Half the time I'm talking, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I said. I think I'm safe under here. As like a hobby? You do that as a hobby, or is that just like a... That's crazy. Hey, we're just curious, alright? Why are we just asking, buddy?
Vital signs critical.
I need to look at all this stuff. I'm marking everything as junk. It might be a couple hidden treasures in there, though. That sounds like a fun time, though. So just another typical weekend, I guess.
Well, that's just perfect. Guess the Black Tusk isn't too happy that we've been taking out members of the BTSU. I'm sorry, Agent, but it appears you've landed in the middle of a recruiting event. On the bright side, you're proving the Black Tusk doesn't hold a candle to the division.
I think that's so crazy. Like, I know they have like stuff to like, oh, get around like your drug test. And they have like complete fake everything there. I was like, man, just maybe just like if you go into the lengths of that to like pass your drug test, I think it's time for you to stop doing drugs. I don't know why I thought about that, but I thought about it. I already have 2 of these. Force multipliers, that's what I need. I think what I can remember is like a wyvern mask. And then like... Wait, Hannah Yu gets weapon damage? Maybe 3 of those? Actually, they're not, I wouldn't even say creepy men, I would just say... these, I would just say men in general. Just be like that. It's nighttime and they threw smoke grenades, I can't see nothing. Hello Hikimai, how's it going?
Serious trauma.
Oh my god, these things are gonna kill me again.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I cannot do this mission right now.
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure the site,
Like, it's just that part where I can't see anything, and there's like no cover. I hate it here. Just have to do 3 more ensnared. Yeah, This is literally the one stronghold when Black Tusk takes over that I just cannot do. I cannot stand this one. You have the mortars, and then you have the alligator pit. And the alligator pit, you can't see anything. You would say you like this one. This is the worst one. At least also with the little corrosive shell too.
Alpha team, stop fucking around and take them out. We can't let those pussies in Delta get the promotion.
Promotion? Something's off. I don't like this.
If only I had a skill build to just basically carry me through everything. I need to make one. Like I said, I watched a video on one the other day, but I don't remember anything about it, so that doesn't help. Oh no, trust me, the second that I get the things I need to finish the global event, I'm turning it off. Like, I feel like escalation, you can do a lot more in escalation with just the skill build.
Can we cut the chatter? Some of us are professionals.
I'll show you, professional.
I still don't know the talents that I want. I know, like, the backpack, I want the force multiplier. A wyvern mask. And then I want to use the waveform holster. That's the only thing I know about skills. Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder if I can run that on my... I tried streaming that before, but I had a 3D VTuber. And it did not... My graphics card could not handle all of that stuff at once. I already got the ensnare done, I think.
How the hell did they get that set up? Be careful, Agent.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
If only I didn't have to do a stronghold. I felt like it was two birds, one stone thing if I just did this. Yeah, I did turn my model off, but then it also that was when I first started streaming too, so it just turned into me silently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, them shooting the mortars as I'm opening doors, kind of insane.
Don't let him get away. I want that promotion.
It's kind of like not fair. I don't even remember trying it. The only game I remember trying and not working out was Cyberpunk. But I'm pretty sure in Cyberpunk I also tried that when I had the 30 series card. I don't know if I tried that with the 40. Oh yeah, I didn't even start the game because all my mods were gone or something like that.
Well, that's just perfect. Guess the Black Tusk isn't too happy that we've been taking out members of the BTSU. I'm sorry, Agent.
I don't know, I don't
You
remember.
landed in the middle of a recruiting event.
I think if I want to do Cyberpunk, I gotta have like a
Doesn't hold a
two
candle to the
PC
division.
setup.
Go show them what good communication and teamwork can accomplish.
Which I've tried thinking of like how to run a two PC setup and I get confused. You need like a doctorate or something. Yeah, I started with the 3060. I have a 4070 now, and also I think when we tried Cyberpunk, I didn't have the upgraded CPU. I think that was the 3700. Well, I'm like 90% sure. I don't remember. I probably should have written some of this stuff down just for like future streams. Yeah, I have a bunch, like I said, the last time I played Cyberpunk, I didn't have some of these stuff that were, upgraded, I guess. It's just, man, I just feel like there's no good spots in here. Well, I was trying to shoot the guy that comes out. Okay, as long as I kill one of the doggies. Why can I not see his legs? I need to remember that there's a log there I could use. I think that's the better cover. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I can't get an upgrade, and I have to upgrade the motherboard, and that means I gotta upgrade literally everything else with it. The only thing that I would be able to keep is like the SSD and the graphics card.
Check the control room behind the aviary. The Black Tusk would work smarter, not harder. Use the existing infrastructure. Hopefully you can bypass their security systems from there.
I mean, on the Outcast, it's fine. It's just the Black Tusk, and they just love throwing robots at every single problem. Yeah, well, the thing is, these days, tax return don't really, unless it's giving you $5,000, these prices going up and all that. I actually haven't checked RAM prices in a while. Gonna imagine it's still dummy expensive. Because we need our precious AI. So bad. It's so dystopian too, because today I saw a commercial just on regular TV, and it's just very clearly like half humans interacting with like it was like half human actors, uh, like clearly like they were talking to like some animals or something like that, and it's like that's so painfully AI that it's like they're just not ashamed of it. I guess I don't know.
I knew those fucking furries in the savannah weren't shit.
Well, I live off of tips, so like
Be in the special unit.
right now I actually got a tax return. I usually don't get tax returns. It wasn't even that much, but my tax return more or less pretty much just helped pay the electric bill. And then maybe like, I don't know, one Amazon order. I don't know. Not a lot. Yeah, it's literally like I said, it's not even like the commercials you would see on like Twitch or so. It's not like an ad you would see on Twitch. It's like literally on just the TV now. Yeah, this is the zoo, invaded zoo. I think we're finished. Finished with everything.
System curtailed. System restored.
For sure, yeah, we're done. We are done. Might as well finish the rest of this stronghold. Just get some stars. Lurking to find food. You ate? Have they making ever since I said I was making grilled cheeses the other day, I've just been making grilled cheeses. They're so like easy to make.
Laptop detected.
Try to access their security system with that laptop and see if you can open the gate.
What do you mean you cook for the first time in 17 years?
Head down to the bamboo.
That is insane.
This is probably a trap, but you're ready for it.
was actually seriously looking at that factor. The factor thing that it's on like every Twitch ad now. Everybody's sponsored by Factor. The only thing with that is like it's literally just a TV dinner, but nobody wants to admit it. Well, I do have the resolution more optimized for phones. I will say that. Leftover chili mac.
Back down.
I mean, like, I get it if, like, you literally can't cook whatsoever. But even then, I don't know, you gotta have more of a disposable income. Wait, what did I just pick up that I wanted to see? I don't remember what it was.
Stolen computer software. It's everywhere. If you have a computer, there's a very good chance that some of the software that you're running has been stolen. It's estimated that this year alone, software
I don't know, I've never tried it.
Trying to beat each other for that promotion. And you might be able to take advantage of that.
worldwide.
I cannot see you right now. Chili Mac was the best MRE. I never had one. But apparently they have a vegetarian one, which is pretty cool. Actually, no, wait, I think that's a lie. I'm pretty sure I've tried the little crack, that really dry cracker that it comes with. Pretty sure that's the extent of that I've had. Some are good. I'm sure, like, there's some good ones, but then I feel like the majority of them are just, like, horrible. 'Cause aren't those, like, you can eat them, like, hot or cold? I mean, you can do that with a lot of food. I know I've been told my one friend Lumi, who was in the military, he said there's a thing called the stuffing, turkey stuffing or something, some sort of stuffing, and it looks like Jello. He said it's really gross. I think it's turkey stuffing. It's some sort of stuffing. After your time, the future is now, old man. There's a hot dog MRE. They got glizzies in the MREs. That's crazy. Glizzy MRE goes crazy. They got pizzas. That's probably like that. It's probably like one of them Lunchable styles. I feel like that would go kind of crazy though. Oh, like high school pizza? I don't know, I'm thinking that my high school pizza is probably different from your high school pizza. Man, I hate the mortars in these missions. Any mission that has mortars, I instantly do not like. Graduated in '88. That's crazy.
Vital signs critical.
I feel young for once. I need to destroy the mortar one. This is ridiculous.
Serious trauma.
I'm on fire. I can't do anything.
Agent out of action.
Wow, this is literally the worst invaded mission. Couldn't even get any kills on the mortars because or do any damage. Awesome. I love that. Yeah, well, not all of us got fancy drones. Like I said, one of these days I'll have a skill build. Today is not that day, but one day. Why do you have to get close to me? I don't understand.
Good work, Agent. The Black Tusk recruiting program is pretty competitive. I think they're getting more desperate.
That is the worst mission. I feel like it just pads out the mission. Yeah, do that. Alright, I'm gonna turn the global vent off. I am so done with it. I'm trying to think if I want to do like a hybrid skill build though. Like all yellow colors and then just like red attributes. I hate this mission. Get me out of here. So on to District Union, which is gonna be a little bit hit or miss. I'm probably just running on 4s. Kind of want to take this out for a spin. If I had a, I don't want to spend too much to reroll this. Okay, there's. I just hate that it doubles. You can't win anything here. You just gotta get that 0.5% drop to actually have cool stuff in this game. Actually insane. I think I'm just gonna finish out this rail splitter. I'm tired of like having it on me. And I'm gonna experiment with this thing. So 348, 1.6 mil. Then I turn the global or the burst of shell off. Yeah, I didn't know you could get echo on marksman rifles. I forgot who told me. But you can get it on marksman rifles. Okay, back to 447, 483 with the Model 700. Oh, let me look at my... You need your fingers for eating. Just put your whole face to it. That should be fine. Okay, so if I would keep this one, skill damage, and then replace... What are you supposed to replace that one? Skill damage and skill... haste? Or, oh no, duration. I think you want duration. I don't think I have any, like, wyvern masks. Alright, we'll do this on tier 4. I don't think I'm gonna go to 5s tonight because of... If I'm doing this, I won't do 5s. I think DCD is probably the only place I can do 5s. While just chilling out. That is a crazy angle. Okay, I hate this spot. Okay, this is crazy. I'm going crazy right now. Yeah, I'm just running back and forth. I appreciate that. I appreciate being blind. This is supposed to be like the fastest part.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is them. I mean, this works pretty well. It's just... The only thing about Streamline is like the second that you have to use your revive hive, it's like your damage is gonna be going down. Then also this model of sniper rifle reloading one at a time is kind of lame. I guess that makes me more like cautious on some of these shots. I don't know.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't believe I'm missing some of these things. Well, that reminds me, I only have like one of each skill mod. I've been destroying all of them. Maybe I need like 3 of each. This sniper rifle always makes me feel like an old-timey farmer or something. I gotta load like one at a time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Am I lagging or something? Why did I delay pick those up?
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Maybe after a couple of these I might target farm to see if I can get some skill stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna just put the Model 700 away. It makes me move too slow. The shroud is my baby. I saw somebody make a tier list, like exotic weapon tier list, and they put the Shroud, Nemesis, and Mantis all in the same tier, and I'm like, that's how I know you haven't used any of them.
Signs critical. Agent deceased. System reactivating.
I was shocked. They shocked me, so my reviver hack didn't come out. I'm gonna pull up that video. I'm gonna pull up that video. I'm tired of this. Why is this video launching in 360p? This is not the video that I watched before. Wait, this is the video I watched. How is this the video I watched? There's no way. I don't remember him having a refractor thing on this. What is Empress? I don't think I have any... I know refractor's low damage, but I'm pretty sure this is not the same video. I feel like this was edited. Like I said, I have no idea how skill builds work. Glass cannon. And then it's that specialization that has the rocket on it. Don't have any of the masks either. Yeah, technician. That one. I know I want that. Waveform. And then I know I want the Hina U backpack. The force multiplier. I don't think I have any skill ones with glass cannon on it. I know people don't like the negatives on the glass cannon though. Yeah, I really don't have that much stuff. I thought I did. I just need like 2 more pieces of NAU and then 1 piece of something here. And then let me see. I'm trying to like picture it before I like put it together. And maybe like 2 pieces of Empress. And then another piece of NAU. Then 1 piece for now we'll have this Impetus. And then Waveform Holster. I do a retaliation for that? Or can I craft it? Don't have the Empress. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't think I have it though. And I'm missing a lot of stuff actually. I don't think I have that brand at all. That's crazy. Saw a couple in here. Not incoming repairs, I don't need that. And then I have an extra Lexington I'm not using. I could use also. Let me see. Oh, I do have Outcast Retaliation. That means we'll probably do a determined retaliation really quick. The one for Empress and the one for Hinayu. And then whatever I'm missing will determine the last one, I guess.
You're in position. You have to move fast, Agent.
I'll take everything out, just in case there's something I need. Can't believe it's come to the point of making a skill build. I guess having one, at least one, is not bad. I have like one of everything else.
We've lost one.
We'll see how this goes. Don't you have like, if you try to use the skills against the Chunguses, don't they just destroy your stuff? I think. Like I said, I don't think I've ever used the skill build before, so I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, the doggies too, I forgot about that. Where are these guys at? What the heck? I think they got stuck somewhere. Lovely. Oh, wow. Yep. Hey, let's make her pop out of cover, jump off her little safety area, and then we'll pop out. These outcasts are moving differently right now. I'm sure if you have that many skill tiers, the stuff wouldn't be on cooldown for like a long time. But you just lose out on damage. But I'd probably only use it against like enemies that don't have any of that stuff. Trying to go fast cause without using ongoing directives.
Agent, I'm getting reports that a black tusk kill squad is on site. The hell are they doing
Well,
there?
there's actually no way you guys are doing this. That sniper was shooting on the run. I've never seen him do that. Alright, since you guys, these NPCs want to waste all my time. I tried giving them an easy way out. But now they get the ongoing directive wrath. Am I going the wrong way? No, I didn't make it to the turn yet. This is what happens when you send the Black Tusk kill squad. and I'm just trying to chill out.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're sending in the drones, of course. And I lost my hollow points. I don't think Banshee Pulse can reach that far. Surprisingly, it can. Okay, never mind. I ain't doing tier 10. As long as it has the high foot thing, I'm not doing it. I don't have the patience for that. I've seen the people that I see do tier 10s, it just seems so stressful the whole time. You see, if I have... I don't want any of that. I guess if I have pieces for every thing, I can switch. Let's even get some like gloves and knee pads out of this, so I have a choice.
Friendly control point detected.
So like using the skill build, it's gonna be a whole new world. The title is Person Who Never Uses Skills for the first time. I don't know, it might help me remember that I actually have skills I can use. I don't know. Really?
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Yeah, I thought they were joking with all the Delta errors and stuff, but apparently it's just still going crazy. Do I lose that retaliation too?
This is the place. Secure the area.
Safe area entered.
You gotta be kidding me.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
That's insane. Like, oh, here's a Delta also. You're not in the same spot. And you have 2 minutes left. Good luck. Have fun. It's so... Wow, that is so stupid. This game is such like an abusive relationship. I got a Delta error while I was doing my retaliation and I was right next to the point. This might actually save me here though. No, it's not, because I forgot I had Banshee Pulse on. And we're doing literally so well. That's insane. That is so insane. Bro, this game is so stupid.
We gained some ground, but the threat remains.
At least if like you get a Delta, they should just be like, oh, here's bonus time. But I feel like that would require work to do, so they won't do that. That's so stupid. About to lose my marbles. So that this one Empress mask. And I don't need any of the chest pieces. I don't think. Actually, I'll keep one. Keep one if I need to switch, a glass cannon or something. Man, I'm pretty tilted because of that. That's kind of crazy. I still need like knee pads or gloves. I think. I mean, I don't have to, but it would be nice. for 10% more skill damage. For Hannah Yu. I wanted to do 2 Hannah Yu and then 2 Hannah Yu, 2 Empress, 1 Wyvern, and then the waveform. You know what? I'll just put together what I have right now and then we'll just see what we need to upgrade. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I feel like is very easy to do. Or like, you would think they would have it, but they don't have it. Is it? It's technician, right? Or... Oh yeah, it is technician. Get a free skill tier. And then I'll take a Lexington. Oh, do I have a Harmony I could use? That's gonna have a lot of recoil. I need an expertise it anyway, so we might as well. Okay, I have rifles. Oh, rifles, okay. I think we're good. Let's just put the pieces on really quick. I think so? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You tell me, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I guess I'm having 3 Empress right now. Out of all this, let me just get Armor Regen, I guess, because I can switch one of them. Or maybe Hazard Protection. Nah, I think Armor Regen. No. I'll keep the Hazard Protection. I keep both of them. Oh, they do cap out at 6. I forgot about that. I already have Hazard Protection on one of them, so this other one I can have. I have my Regen. I still need to tinker with the pieces, but... What does Survivalist have? Well, that's just healing. So, for one of these, I can change the core, maybe? I'm just having the capacitor on just because I know you're supposed to be... I don't know what I'm doing here. I do need one blue core. I think for now I might change this one to a blue core because I'm gonna replace it anyways. And then yo haste, I guess. Then what do you mod it with? Skill duration. Hello Agni, how's it going? I don't know, I might just put random stuff on, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real. And then I'll tinker with this one and add more skill haste, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. This thing has like 0 stability on it. I put everything into stability. And then the skills. Oh, I don't have any skill mods either. Hopes and dreams, I guess. Well, I got some cosmetics for them. That's about it. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Let me save this actually before I forget to, and then I lose all my pieces. I would like to try this against. I don't know, because it's y'all's job to remind me of things. Oh. If I go to this, let me just do this on like tier 0 or something. I need tokens anyway, because I just died, so. Did I just let the skills just, they attack just anything they feel like attacking? I know I can target it, but if I get lazy of just pressing 2 buttons. I should probably change off of Cloud Armor, actually. I don't know why this one's getting you so much difficulty. I can have this little guy just follow me. Long time.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Let me change this off of Cloud Armor.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the
Also, how does this gun work?
Main fuel line in
I feel like I just got a whole new playstyle that I don't know how it works. Everybody just uses the capacitor.
give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
I want them to kill all the stuff. I don't know if on higher difficulties this would be not good to use. Well, I don't. This ain't optimized whatsoever. This is just stuff I found on the sidewalk.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a
You have to get my proficiency out with all of this skill stuff anyways.
and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Augment that works on an oxy? Oh. Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my bag.
I guess you could call that clean.
Did I do that too quick? I think I did. What do I even have for this? Okay, use repair skills.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I don't know what any of my stuff does right now. I'm gonna just let them run free. They get to shoot at everything.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroying anything that might be contaminated.
But I should probably don't need... I don't really need reuse in the optimize overload. That just helps with like the cooldown, I think. Yeah, I can have cloud armor on. It's like having teammates but no teammates.
Evelyn's the head of the outcast. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirus.
I think if I did like a core strength, it'd, like I said, just be like all yellows. Then just have like red attributes. There's a lot of like skill stuff going on under the name for the health and all that.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
I think probably once I get this level, I probably won't be using the harmony. I don't like the way it shoots. What if I just take this straight into a tier 4?
Data transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
This make me feel very lazy though. I don't have to do anything. I know they use refractor for like healing builds, I think. And this thing is not accurate.
enemy has overrun the area.
Vital signs critical.
I think if I were to make like a hardcore character, it'd probably be a skill build, to be honest. I think. Well, actually, no. There's some parts in this game that you can't cheese through that. I don't know, I just switched to the capacitor because this one was not hitting. The accuracy is down because I have the little scoop on it. But otherwise, it has like way too much recoil. But I think I'm using it wrong. I think I more need to just like tag enemies, I guess. What else do I even have here? Named LMG prototype. Alright, let me grab a spare Lexington. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Now, what does the Artificer Hive do? Sends out Micro Electro Booster. I could just have like the Striker Drone and then just have the Artificer Hive. hives or seeker mines. I need to do one of these so I can move on with my life. Seeker mines. Ow, these things. I'll try it out. My first run is that I died. Am I good at tier 4? Why not? Let's gamble. Oh, they destroyed my thingy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What happened to the owl? So the LMG guys don't like. They do not like my my stuff. I'm just doing DCD because it's like the easiest one, and I ran out of tokens. Okay, they keep destroying my. Okay. Before they keep destroying my stuff. What the heck?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no, they have the EMP thing on. That's what it is. Oh, I see now. I forgot all about that part. No one told me about that. Yeah, their EMP is just destroying the skills.
Vital signs critical.
I might have to just change to the sniper because this is gonna take forever if I try to just keep doing it with the skills. Okay, back to the drawing board for that. That's why I feel like I'm so restricted if I do a skill build.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
So just zoom past this. And not get any headshot kills. Wait, what? Why am I not hitting for nothing? F447. My modifiers are on. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I have the modifiers on or not. It just makes the number a little bit bigger.
Connection established. DZD data stream enabled.
Alright,
You know what they say, bigger number, better person.
north side, close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
It's maybe I'm just a one-trick pony. I can only snipe, and not even that well.
Line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
What a throw. So you're saying if I was bad at sniping, no one would watch me? That's crazy, how could you? Damn, that's insane. I feel like last night when I was doing some escalations with people, there would be like whole sections where it's like I didn't hit one single shot. Or I would just get like one kill and that would just like boost my damage up.
Above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger.
That's crazy.
Be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I don't want to hear from you, Mr. Warframe everything.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
You don't start the sentence with Warframe or end the sentence with Warframe, Swag just zones out. It's just because playing in a group is a little different sniping because the enemies are a little bit more sporadic. So they'll be like dodging out of the way of somebody else's view, but not yours. It's pretty lame.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
What do you mean that's just you? You live, eat, sleep, and drink Warframe. Warframe this, Warframe that. Elder Scrolls this, Elder Scrolls that.
outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
Okay, everybody's dying. You expect me to move up and then also die? I'm gonna sit back and make sure we're actually getting the kills, because you kill them all and then everybody gets revived. There you go. That should count as revives, actually. If I did that, that should count as revives. That's all I'm saying. I don't know, that Elder Scrolls is what I remember, alright?
Don't let him break the bats!
My friend. Wait, what?
Evelyn's the head of the outcast. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply.
You were gonna say I ward my frame until I Elder Scrolled.
Hey, while you're in there,
That don't make sense.
recover
I'll come back with a better one.
antivirus.
I actually thought about Elder Scrolls the other day. Forgot what it was about.
Let's get into this, Agent.
Dang, that would have got me. And I have all the time in the day to hit some of these shots, and then I just rush. One of the escalations last night, I did get like, or maybe that was today. I got some crazy high accuracy that I was like, that's pretty good.
The DCD's data analysis lab is
A lot of times in group play, I play sometimes a little bit safer and I just hit the body. Especially when I have like one headhunter and I don't want to mess it up. I'd rather not risk the shot. Yeah, they'll be running, and then all of a sudden they do that little like head bob thing, and then they just keep running. Run into cover, hit you like 2 times, and then lose all your armor. I love when they do that. My favorite. Yeah, no, that's what it's the scope stabilization. If you're moving too fast, where you're aiming is not where the bullet's gonna go. That's why, like, when I'm running around and I stop and I have to wait, you're waiting for the little 2 crosshairs to close in. Once they're in, that's when you're gonna hit that shot. Yeah, that's why it's like, why did you just stop? And it's like, I have to wait for the scope to go all the way down before I can shoot. Otherwise, it's just gonna miss, and that's gonna be you're just gonna get shot. Like, you can run fast, but you have to stand completely still for like half a second or a second and then take the shot.
clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are gonna.
Yeah, that's kind of a turn off of
Data to play with.
some of the sniping, because
Hostiles are moving to your position.
I know it's kind of lame where it's like Your crosshair's literally on them, and it just goes wide right or something like that. But when you're in cover and you move it out, it's faster. Like the scope doesn't really have to stabilize that much. Oh, why do I still have the striker drone? Oh my god, what the heck? That's when it said it didn't change because I was not in a safe zone. Well, that's technically a decoy. It also helps sometimes to zoom in. Even for targets that aren't that far away, at least for me, it feels a little bit more stable. I might as well use the striker gem. I have. The first time I've seen a heavy guy back here, that's crazy. You want to. Probably gonna go to District Union here in a second now. Probably just do it on 4s.
Immediate medical assistant.
Agent, we need you to stabilize the East Mall.
You also have to get over the fact that you're, like I said, the definition of a glass cannon. I reckon the guy with the pistol, the red bar, just completely took out. Well, I think I was already low armor anyways. I did want to make a breaking point build, but I don't remember what pieces I needed, so I think I'm just gonna save whatever prototypes I get. Has echo, but not the talent I need. I thought 4s and 5s are the same. I thought 5s is good for 5s are good for, what is it? Drops, and then 4s are good for tokens. Pretty sure. That's a profit of 4. Still a profit of 4. But I mean, I guess it's difficulty too. You have to consider that. Farming on 4s is preferable. I was gonna have this whole like nerd outfit for my skill build. That's rough. We were also running 5s last night, and it's like the group, like the heightened damage thing in a group for 5s is like rough. I have to be very selective of what I'm shooting at. Let's destroy the Lexington for now, the in sync one. And then I just shelved the skill thing for now, because I forgot all about the EMP thing, not gonna lie. I feel like the skill wheel's probably like for, I don't feel like literally doing anything. And we'll rest at 70. That, oh, actually, we can go lower than that. $69. And 68. I had one more thing I could put in. Okay, 6-7. I'll do 6-7. Well, on I guess it's only just for like DCD. DCD I can do pretty well on 5s. Am I getting boned? Also, I updated my OBS and now things are showing that it says that they're not playing, but they are playing. Which I wanted to... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's doing that. But I don't want to mess with it right now. Because my sound alerts and TTS are both... It says that they're muted, but I'm monitoring them. But the bonk is not muted, but I'm monitoring it. So I don't know... It's got like a whole different layout on the audio mixer. Here we do... Oh, like his name is Google.com. Got the whole World Wide Web in front of it and everything. That's crazy. Alright, I see we need some rifles. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Is like DCD is like no matter what it has, if it has DCD, that's probably your best bet to get like. I mean, you can just get cores out of it, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen them there. I have obviously seen them here. District Union. They like spawn right before the garage area. Just go to 4. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them there. Also at the Air and Space Museum too. Wait, I don't think I have SMG selected anymore on this. Oh, no, I do. This is the sharpshooter one. Oh, I forgot to put the rail splitter away. That's okay. Well. Did I not hit him in the head? What? That?
Vital signs critical.
He popped up for like a split second. The group difficulty. I forget.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
He was not stunned for that long. What the heck? What the heck? We got a raid too this late? Oh my gosh, it's 2 in the morning. Almost 2 in the morning. Hey Slim, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the missing stream. We miss everything here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What was on the agenda tonight? Oh my god, why are they targeting me? I'll have you know, most of the times when I'm sniping, it's above 60. Or sometimes, depending on the mission. Marty Pants. I thought I had my cloud armor there. And I intentionally missed that lady on purpose. That was to build anticipation. What is your build? Hope you don't plan on shooting me with that. Bittersweet. I didn't know when they shoot you with the bittersweet, you also like, you flinch. I did not know that. Maybe that's why I keep missing. Blame it on anybody else but my actual skills. Am I missing his head? What was that? I guess I was. That's crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You don't, but I mean, also, when they're just a little bit stronger, and it takes like a bullet and a half to rip all your armor off and ruin your life, it does help sometimes. I don't have my cloud armor. Man, I love the slingshot so much.
Serious trauma detected.
I was trying to get risky with it. I wanted to see if I can no-scope that guy right beside me.
You suck.
Buddy, you're about to get bonked. I'm trying to do multiple things here, alright? I'm trying to entertain. I think. I don't know what we're doing here, actually. I have a tier 5 on Outcast. You're different. The Outcasts are so easy. This has got a little bit of finesse to it. Especially with their rushers. Waiting for the shield guy to pop out. Or the turret guy to pop out. Yeah, a lot of times I zoom in when I really need that, like, extra, like, I can't aim type business going on. Which is often. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I also didn't want that either. Promise I'm not this bad. I've just been used to Outcast for so long. I think it is the... I hate that you flinch when your teammates are shooting at you, but I also, like... Most of the time it just tells you you're in the way of somebody. Yeah, we have a whole little thing for, Discord. Or not Discord, Division? What am I doing? That was a waste. I'm trying to, like, talk and, like, do this at the same time, and I'm not good at multitasking like that. Like I said, it's usually not this bad. I chose a great time to, like, show off my missing skills. As I said, it's like 1 out of every shot. 1 out of every 2 shots.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I forgot I used my reviver hive. I promise I'm usually not this bad. I'm just chatting a little bit. What happens in June? I never carry. I always do the overinflated damage numbers that don't really show how much damage I'm actually doing and how much time I'm just sitting back watching. I never do that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
terrific. That's super awesome. Like on a, you just add one more person to your group and then become bloodthirsty killers. Mountains, beaches. Wait, can you not go to the beach now? I forgot. Invisible bullet. You hit him twice, but only one damage number counts. I'm shooting like right in the areas you're not supposed to be shooting. Maybe it's because I got just a random outfit on. It's restricting my DPS. I remember I went to the beach one time during like the colder seasons and everything was like boarded up. Like all the shops were boarded up. Literally looked like out of an apocalypse or something.
System. Serious trauma.
Oh my god, please.
Agent incapacitated. System restored.
He had the EMP thing. Cannot stress enough how not this bad I am, usually. Like I said, you just get one more person in your group and their health pool, I feel like it just goes up by so much more. Not the greatest, but we've been around the block a little bit. Maybe it is my outfit, hold on. Just drip or drown. Oh, that guy's gonna take a lot of headshots. don't think that was a headshot. Okay, usually they pop out when I do that. Literally standing out of cover and he still wants to do that. His whole little weird thing.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
There's still a communication loan thing I don't have collected here. I mean, technically you don't need a healer for anything, just kill the things faster, 5-head, you know? That's my belief. No need for healers when you just kill everything, but then that's usually not how it works. Usually I'm the one on the ground in the back. I'm whiffing.
Vital signs critical.
Dang, that was a waste of headhunter.
Another agent has joined your group.
You guys really like making it harder on me.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Yep, 6-7. 6-7. 420. That'll be $1,000, please.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
That's weird. I've been actually thinking about, like, saving up for a different car. I think it's Forza talking to me. I want a different car. If someone can give me $20,000 in cash, that'd be great.
At unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Immediate medical assistance needed. Airborne toxins at unsafe.
How come I feel like sometimes they come through that door? What's wrong with the filters? What the heck? I thought we pressed the button. Oh my god. I thought somebody pressed the button. They touched the button.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Like all of my controls are reversed right now.
air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
No. We lost.
Agent incapacitated.
I thought somebody pressed the button. I couldn't aim. What the heck?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That's crazy. Well, there goes all my tokens. Back to, DCD. Let me see. Oh yeah, 6-7. 6-7 stuff. Will they? So instead of you losing 94 tokens, you will now lose 90. How about that? How does that sound? Does that sound fun? Oh, too bad, because you're addicted to this game anyways, and it doesn't matter what we do. Thumbs up my division, career. You have to plug your mouse into the right USB port when you... I got wireless! Well, I guess the little dock thing does have a USB port. That does make sense.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
Yeah,
terminal and get us
play like Psycho Band to this level in Metal Gear.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
That's... I wouldn't say addicted, I would say that one-trick pony.
north side close to you.
I would say that.
Priority should be to shut that down.
It gets the clicks, it gets the...
Offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything.
people judging me.
Isaac's not detecting a gas
Like, dang, you really mained a sniper build, but you can't aim.
Fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
That's what I thought it was. The more people you have, the more difficult it is. Like health-wise, like they're more spongy. But it also depends on the enemies, because some enemies are just naturally spongy and weak. Like outcasts, a lot of the outcasts are just weaker. This is what I mean by inflated damage numbers. When you know they only have like 30k health left, and you hit them for 30 million, and just gives it to you.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think outcasts are a little bit more predictable too. Since most of the time the hyenas prioritize using their little pirate people or their RC people.
Stay put once you pull the trigger.
You see a lot more of those.
Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
And then of course the rushers have helmets on, so that's why I say and
Symbols detected.
hyenas are like my number one op. I hate hyenas. You get a lot of moments like this where you can't kill nothing. Or you take one shot for one whole encounter. My little dongle's on the front and I only have one USB port. I had to check on the front.
I guess you could call that clean.
I mean, it's not a problem in the fight, because usually in the fight, the shroud starts working. It's just before the fight, is setting up that first shot.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the
The follow-up shot gets kind of rough because
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
the way that they act towards like groups. Maybe I should have kept that repair one if I ever wanted to do healing, but I don't think I ever want to do healing. Like their snipers usually have less armor. Or for, I guess for all the factions too, mostly the snipers don't really have that much health. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way I was doing it somewhat good and then all of a sudden I just missed a whole magazine. Also kind of rough when people have LMGs too. When they get suppressed, I can't do anything. I'm usually in a bad spot.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
That's just usually if I'm doing anything but like outcasts, it's gonna be like, if I'm doing like True Sons, that's fine. But hyenas, like, when I'm in a group, I'm definitely not the greatest. And then I swap to like an actual gun, and then I miss Or like my damage is like not the greatest. And you skill guys in your hole waiting for cooldown. Wait, what are we waiting for cooldowns for? The reviver? Assuming? But yeah, usually with hyenas it's like I either have to go in solo or I need people to like go crazy style. I get through everything solo with a little bit of determination, you know? Well, except for like some of those manhunts where like you have the helicopters. Like robots are like my second biggest op behind the hyenas. What? I'm hoping in the Division 3, like I said before, I'm hoping like they have more of a varied playstyle. Like Striker out here being the one ring to rule them all type thing.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply.
We'll see, I guess, though.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
I know some people didn't. I don't know the actual consensus on the Heartlands before it got canceled, but I was actually looking forward to that. I saw that they had like a little slide thing you can slide. That looked cool. That's probably gonna be in Division 3. I think they were like, let's just put this in Division 3, whenever we feel like putting that out. And that's not good.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
And might as well get the thing down here. I should have looked at that. Or that's not what I needed. I needed to switch the gun on that.
Initiated.
There's no way I'm missing these guys. But there is a way. Oh my god. I'm like threading the needle in Forza. I'm like shooting like right in between two of the people. I mean, you can join if you want. I think I posted my in-game meme last night.
Get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are gonna be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me
In
back
the
to with.
Division
Hostiles are moving to
Discord area.
ingress and egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
See what I mean? They be moving different. They be moving kind of crazy. Oh dang it! She put her arm up at the last second. I think I keep hitting her in the hands. Come on, these are the easiest shots. Yeah, they just keep running back and forth, and I feel like they're not doing anything. That's all they're doing, just running back and forth. This guy's been running back and forth forever. They're out here doing gymnastics. Okay, you guys got that, right?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I know I suck. I'll look at it in a second. I get 73. There's no way I got 73.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Rob. Let me see. Pretty sure I can't make this. No, I want to make it. Skill haste, I don't think I want that. I guess I could use breaking point if I wanted to. Get a 5% loss though.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, I'm gonna put up some of these caches and then we go to the next one. Oh, hold on. This marked. Hold on, I was about to lose my 308 there somehow. Wait, why is it doing that? I think it was user error. Okay, it keeps like an inventory thing. It keeps selecting more than what I wanted. Like, Okay. Yeah, I usually don't get like I try not to. Well, besides last night, just because I didn't have that much time to get tokens for marksman rifles, I usually don't try and get like free tokens. Like I said, last night being an exception just because I didn't have that much time after work. Alright, let's do another one. Or we can do... What is the other ones? We can try doing the rifle again. How many tokens do I have? Okay, never mind. We'll do this one more time. That was literally the moment of like, let me check my wallet, and you open up your wallet and there's nothing in there. Yeah, I don't even have enough for 4 right now. Literally just a little bug. A little fly crawling flying out. Getting tilted by that beeping. There's guys outside shooting us. That's crazy. Oh, that's gonna count as enemies, isn't it? That's insane.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Okay, only one of them counted, I guess. I don't know.
Connection established.
I know I'm playing PvE Dark Zone.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
I wanna see how they do it.
Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
That's crazy. There's a lot of those guys. What the heck?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, he's not popping his head back over here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's double-minded.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you
That's where I got my Eagle Bear from. I just got it,
middle of the lab.
retaliation. Now you do enough, you'll eventually get it. With Black Tusk.
Virus samples detected.
Is the level 100, that's the thing with, the conflict outfit? Like the PvP conflict?
I guess you could call that clean.
Yeah, you can skip it, but usually on tier 5s, I usually don't skip it, just because there's more chance for a sneaky little prototype to be in there.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I don't know, that outfit didn't really, like, wow me or nothing. Yeah, especially when there's, like, a prototype set that I actually want. I'll do, like, everything I can. On DCD, too, I mean, like... Why not? The snipers are a little bit tricky sometimes since they have bow and arrows, their arms are out. Sometimes.
The outcasts are using
Sometimes they like
symptomatic
make it a lot easier for you.
infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I forgot to put the little sound effects thing on. It's too late now. Do that tomorrow. It's crazy that I missed the stabilization thing. Oh my god. Supposed to have to give that guy a hug. And I missed. 2 times.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD region.
I still eat because there's some achievements for the Dark Zone stuff. One of them is just literally visit a safe house in the Dark Zone. But there's some achievements that I need. And then also I'm assuming your Dark Zone levels too, because I don't have any Dark Zone levels. I need that too. So much fire, I can't see.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Yeah. The bloom, that was the biggest hurdle for me when I was doing sniping. Once you get it down though, you get it down. But it costs a lot of deaths. That's how you, I feel like that's how you learn faster. It's literally just dying a bunch of times. At least that's how I learned. And then also me just being very greedy is probably not helping either. But it really does make you, I'd say understand the little mechanics a little bit more, like the movement. Sometimes it can't be helped though. Like I said, when you're in a group, it's kind of rough. But when you're by yourself and you're just like learning how they're moving around and stuff,
Tech transfer completed. You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that.
Here they come. Be careful.
it's like the most precise movements too. Sometimes it's like, really the game can give that to me? And they're like, nope. I wasted all that damage on that naked guy. It's definitely like I wouldn't say a wake up, but like, it's a lot different than how you would normally play. In terms of just dying all the time. And I wish I could ping.
Hi, Big Daddy. 안경.
Where's the thing? Why didn't it show up? Sprintstar.com. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. I don't know why I didn't show. Oh, there it is. It's just really late.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I got greedy. I didn't think he was still shooting at me because he's not even pointed in my direction. Sometimes you take the L on the damage. That guy had it out for you.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, please don't leave me by myself. Yeah, usually if you hit, even in a group, if you hit all I guess you could say 8 shots. It varies on the tier. If you're solo, you can hit 7 shots. Then the 8th shot will be the one chance you get to kill him. Like I said, I would say learning on determined and then switching probably did the most help. Even though determined kind of gives you a bad habit of just aiming for the body. But yeah, group play is a lot. It's a whole different little ball game. And then you have multiple snipers too, and that also like gets kind of rough sometimes, depending, because you're both like, if you're both running perfect headhunter, then you kind of starve for the stuff. I don't think that's particularly a good piece, but you do like a outcast determined sniper rifle. Make sure it's like a sniper rifle, cause like it lets you get used to like the actual scope. When people run the sniper rifles, but they put like a red dot on it, it's like you're not really getting used to like. I mean, it has the same thing. It still has like that bloom. But I think with the sniper rifle, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You just gotta die a lot. They love giving people the grenade one. Sniping in a group is a whole different thing. You really gotta be don't take a note from me that actually hit your shots when you're in a group, or you're gonna have a bad time. Sniping in a group for me is like I feel rushed. Oh, you need to do 4 real quick. It's very like I said, it's very high risk, high reward. You're gonna die a lot. Even somebody that uses it like every single day, I died. To the easiest thing, you die to red bar. It really humbles you. You die to red bars all the time. Crazy. Taking a little vape break. Right. Like tier list is like Outcast, and then True Sun, and then Hyenas. Hyenas are like, I say it every single day on stream, but like Hyenas sniping is the worst kind of hell. You mean fit check? You wearing my clothes? You took my clothes. Well, not all of them, but you took my clothes. When did you go to my closet? That's crazy. Please stop. This guy's just fidgeting. See, the bloom even got me there too.
Agent down.
Every time this song comes on, I do not have the energy for it. Oh, that's insane. You keep going to this right side, I can't see nothing. Oh, you guys are over there, that's fine. A lot of times too, it's like,
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal.
should I just ditch all of my headhunter to switch to my secondary? And most of the time, I forget to do that. I switch to secondary at the worst times.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
If you're fast enough, you can just carry your headhunter through.
Open the fuel line.
Sometimes.
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. I'm doing not the greatest right now. Again, I thought I could get away with it. I think I mixed a body shot in there. What is that? Oh. Yeah, when you're playing solo, they don't move like this. It's because like the AI is accounting for like who's aiming at him, and if everybody's aiming at him, they're just gonna be sporadic. So like that's what I'm saying. Like group play is a whole lot different sniping. You have to be a little bit more patient or just goated with the sauce, and I am not goated with the sauce. So I'm just patient. Sometimes it opens up for a shot, a lot of times it doesn't. That's why sometimes I consider taking a DPS, a damage hit, and putting on the cloak knee pads. So I have some sort of don't shoot at me, so my vigilance can go up a little bit. I don't constantly just have a useless backpack skill. Sometimes vigilance goes so crazy because you're shooting faster than they can hit you, and then sometimes you're just getting hit. We can skip this too because I don't need any breaking point. Well, we might not skip it.
I guess you could call that clean.
He's got the red shirt on now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
They're waiting for the day they add those pants into the shop. I'm first in line. Nobody ever buy them before me. Or else. Waiting for the day.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
This is also the problem. I'm so far back.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Wait, that doesn't pick you guys up. That's crazy. What the heck?
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
How did you get in there? Skyrim NPC. I stuck in there? That might go kind of crazy. Might have to fast travel. That's so weird though. Yeah, I think you might have to fast travel. Oh, there you go. Oh, isn't there a stuck command? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that That would work too. Yeah, you're in a group and they're literally just doing gymnastics the whole time.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirus.
I think I'll put a t-shirt on, show the guns a little bit. Noodle arms. I am being greedy again.
An agent needs assistance.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
I got 2 prototypes down there. Saw a sniper rifle. I'll look at it at the end of this. Yeah, it's because they're struggling to like figure out which ones they want to target, type thing. I think. So like they'll look at you and then they'll freak out, and then they'll look at somebody else and then freak out, go behind cover and then pop back out. Like it's a whole thing. But nothing brings your accuracy up more than the guys running at you with a bomb on their chest. That'll learn you real quick. You learn real quick.
Agent down.
Yeah, but sacrifice of our own. I'm always safe behind the barrel of this bad boy. Sometimes not. Results may vary.
Transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Here they come.
Your experience may differ. Also, weather like this is so perfect for sniping too, especially when it gets even foggier. That's probably like the best time to snipe too, because like your vision is like super obstructive and you die so easily. Like the greatest time. This weather's actually not too bad right now. Usually it's worse though with their whole like new weather stuff. Keep wasting my shot. I should just wait for that lady to pop out. Some of them like on the other side that I don't know where they're at. Hey, those guys just went up there to hide and now they're gonna come back. That's crazy.
Hostiles are mobilizing in multiple districts. Looks like we kicked a hornet's nest.
I think as long as I have DCD going, it's just gonna be straight outcast all the time. Yep, you get used to it. Well, actually, no, you don't, because half the time, when the weather gets like really bad, even for like striker builds when I can't even see anything, it takes some real like not funness out. What takes the funness out? But they all say, oh, you just click on the heads, make it easy. It ain't that easy. This game really fights with you to use anything but like anything other than like striker or like the main DPS thing. It really does not like you using that. 75% of the time I was hitting things, 100% of the time. I got 6-7 kills. 6-7. I'm so brain rot. Yeah, sometimes when the day, like the sun is out, like shining like stupid bright, that's also not fun. We got a one with InSync. This is also the model that I want. I think the sniper rifle looks cool. I have a sip. Damn, that's rough. I really want this modeled sniper. This one looks really cool. The carbon one doesn't look the coolest. This has critical hit chance. Like that. I don't think I'll use it for a sniper. Wait, let me get the guns out. How many tokens do I get? Pink build. We might as well go to, like, True Sons or something. We can go to, Air and Space Museum. Try that on for size. Hopefully just getting prototype cores out of this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I put all my tokens in here. I will say,
They ran to the parking garage
put all that NPC stuff on top of dealing with somebody other than Outcast is, different. Like I said, you learned some of their, like, movements. Like the Black Tusk drone operators, when it's like, they put their drones out and then they have to, like, get out of cover so they can aim at you. There's, like, stuff like that. Oh, wait, this rigger stuff I don't have. Okay, look at my tinkering station. I don't know what I'm gonna do when Cloud Armor goes away, because I am heavily clutching on that when they get close. Sometimes not aiming at them and just looking the whole 180 helps too. I need to check the tinkering really quick. I don't think I have this gear set. Oh no, I do. I have it done. I just don't want the junk to go towards expertise. Prototypes. I want cores out of that.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
I don't think no matter what you do in a group, I think it's always, it's gonna be unpredictable with how they move.
Shit out of anything too dangerous.
That's just how it is. Even when the threat is not on you, the threat's not the problem. It's just how they move in general. How, like, they're programmed to move. If that makes sense. This also accounts for everybody else's, like, staggering shots on them too. So if I staggered something or you guys stagger something, it might mess up the shot for somebody else, you know? That's just how it goes.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Sometimes you can get away with the scope not stabilizing. If it's close enough, sometimes you get it. Most of the time you don't. But sometimes you can get sick nasty with the trick shot, and
Incoming.
my favorite is like no scoping them. You just flick it out of cover. I just ran right past you, that's crazy. When the mods drop and they're maxed out, does it also do the plus low arrow thing? I wouldn't even get all the workbenches.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. Still got 2 halls to clear. Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
I messed that one up. I guess you can just more or less think of it as just quick scooping. That usually helps too. Because how squishy you are, you really don't want to be peeking out for that long. That's why I can't use the Nemesis. Then you miss one headshot and get a body shot, they go your headhunter, and then you're in the no damage city. I'm using the shroud. Yeah, there's a lot of times when you're just off your game and you'll just like hit him, like you'll miss him by like a millimeter. It's insane, and the game doesn't count it. Yeah, I'll show the build real quick. Actually, I'll show the build at the end. I want to be one of those content creators. And I'm gonna pause the stream every single time so you can't see the whole build overview. You have to only see it in pieces, so that makes you watch the whole thing.
System approaching. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's definitely not a good spot to be in.
Agent out of action. System restored.
I had a reviver, I just didn't know it. I didn't have it ready.
Vital signs critical.
Not if I'm standing in the way.
Serious trauma detected.
I got a body shot on that medic. Man, that's so crazy. Sometimes you have all the time in the world to hit him. And you still miss.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.3 billion years ago, the Martian
Oh, I have a grenadier. A chungus.
Agent down.
And he's pretty accurate right now.
Assistance.
Right over here, buddy. Oh, we don't die over here.
Agent down.
Yeah, just ignore me, please. Please, I don't want to lose any tokens.
Serious trauma detected.
I need to shoot at other people. Yeah, that's why I hate the Black Tusk launcher guys. Cause like they'll hit you out of cover and then they know where you're gonna go next.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Going back to playing and tuning the hotshot build. That's what I when I came back. Well, I was using a striker build, but I used my striker to get my hotshot, and then I just used a couple pieces of hotshot. But I don't use determined unless I feel like not doing anything.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Also, special ammo does help out sometimes with that little bit of like damage you need to get that one shot before a encounter starts. Oh, I forgot there's two waves. You guys got it.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying. But
Got a little greedy.
see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Vital signs critical.
Sometimes I'm amazed by how I miss the people. I like shot one of those wanted bullets at him. It went like around her head, went around back.
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile zone. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements.
Yeah, sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days. That's why I like to switch it up and use the ongoing directive rifle build sometimes, because it's like I used to like when you guys were there. Like that's the warm up build. Have an off day, I switch to a rifle so I can like still sit back and do the stuff. But it does humble you. Sniping in this game does humble you of like, you're really not that good. This NPC just shooting me in the back is just throwing me off. Sometimes that guy had like a little speed boost too when he was running. The main challenge is trying to shoot him on the run. I'm still like 50-50 at that. Oh, my revive hive is not ready. And that guy is just, he's so fast. What the heck? He just ran through everybody. Hey, how much was that shot? I didn't get to see. Yeah, I mean, Striker's like the easiest to put together. Like, that's the build I recommend to like. You just make a easy Striker build to farm other builds. Because it does make it a little bit faster. But yeah, the enemies they do speed up and slow down when they're running. Like mid-run, they'll do that. I do be saying sniping does humble you. I wouldn't particularly say I'm like the bestest at aiming in general. Well, mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, this is what I'm using right now. The only thing, if you don't know, this HG set, it always rolls the core attribute blue. So you just need the stars to align to give you the stuff that you want. It took me, I just recently got this backpack too. They're really gonna sneak up on us like that? What the heck? That's crazy. My screen just started shaking. But yeah, you just need the stars to align. There's so many times that I like targeted HG and I could not get the stuff that I wanted, and then I just gave up on getting like the everything I wanted. I still don't have the right chess piece. I want to take this crit chance off and have literally anything else. But it always rolls blue core. Just keep that in mind if you want to do HG stuff. It's not too bad of a thing. Damaged armor though. 26 crit chance. It's not horrible. It could be worse. I'll hold on to that. I do like UMPs. Also, hold on to this. Well, honestly, I just want 2 blue attributes. Weapon handling is nice for like the reload speed, but like, you don't need it. It's still gonna be a long reload. Like before this, I was using routing ease with weapon handling. It's not like vastly different. It does help a little bit with the sway, but I think I've gotten used to the sway that I have right now with the stability that is fine. The main thing you're concerned with is just stability, I guess. If you don't have any stability, it's gonna be swaying, but this is only missing just a little bit. That's why I think when I have these other rifles that have like max stability, when it's like literally right where I'm aiming, that's what I'm missing the most. Because I'm more. Sometimes I just need that little bump. I like hazard protection. I'm thinking either like hazard protection or like I said, literally anything but crit chance. I don't need crit chance for this.
Hostile broadcast detected.
To check, you look like my character in Project Zomboid. Or like everybody's character in Project Zomboid. I do like the hold on, let me. What does the mesh do then? That's weird. What is this helmet? Tactical response helmet? Is that from like a... I don't know what that's from. I do like the True Patriot like holster, but like half the clothes I wear, it's like the left one doesn't show up. Oh, they're the Hawk shoes. Hawktua shoes. I want this. Classified assignment now. I'm a little bit behind on my classified assignments, not gonna lie. Where's it from? What helmets are in here? Look, I always wear the same stuff. A lot of the hats just mess with your character's hair. Especially the girlies. If he can dye this, that might go crazy. Oh wait, no you can't, because they're like actual thingies. It's on gear things. Forgot about that. It would be nice to be able to dye earpiece or like just clothing things, but I don't think they would do that because they'd miss out on some of that money. What was I just looking at? Oh, this thing? Yeah, you could dye that. That would've been cool. I do want these glasses. These ones are cool.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Or the legacy set? Is that the SWAT one? The other SWAT one? Oh my god, is this like Times Square right now with how many people are just walking around? What is this? Cause I'm pretty sure I saw that helmet before, I just didn't remember where. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It makes my head look too big. Look at that big forehead. Alright, for this one, we're gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna put on the Nemesis because I need some proficiency in it. I always say that I put on the Nemesis and then I get tired of charging it up. And then I charge it all the way up and then I miss.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
But you don't have to charge it all the way up, but you know. What? That is insane. How did I miss? What the heck? They are not popping out of cover.
Agent down.
Them making me flinch just a little bit is tilting me. This is why I don't use the Nemesis.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'd rather take the L sometimes on the damage if I can just quick shoot. Nemesis, I don't really, sometimes I charge it halfway and it's fine, sometimes it's just not, even for like a red bar.
Division's here!
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
I thought I had my, oh, that was such a waste of a drone. Dang it.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
Waste of a reviver hive. You're like at the end.
Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
I also hate that I lose my little peripheral vision. He's like sidestepping and everything.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
That ain't good. Been too much time out of cover charging this thing. Bro, is the sweet dreams just like candy right now? Cause it's like no matter what escalation I do, it's gonna drop that.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. Need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
I still don't know why she gets interrupted there. To this day.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
The third rock from the sun, our home, may not be the center of our universe, but so far
How did I miss?
only
I
planet
hit something.
support life at in the vast reaches of space. It's irrational that our little planet
Sorry, I'm being greedy. I know I'm. Don't know how to turn it off, you know? Oh, I do that a lot with the Nemesis. I just don't even shoot. Oh, I charge up and then nothing happens. I knew I should be using it more. Fill out the dang proficiency for it. What the heck?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh my god, I just wasted that. Oh, it's a Chungus.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Maybe for the Nemesis I can take the overdogs off.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Well, we lost.
Out of action.
That grenade hit me.
Agent vital signs 0.
Here goes all my tokens.
Hostiles guarding location.
Nah, that's okay. I don't like taking tokens like that. I got 10. Alright, let me change this around really quick. Do that, just for the Nemesis. Do that and that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, the shockwaves do be annoying. You have to do this on 3.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
automatic is getting to work.
Division's here!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
What am I paying this hazard protection for? 10% should be 70%.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Okay, maybe I get one proficiency, then change off of it.
Like these guys are salvaging
I really need to finish the Nemesis, and I don't want to use
bastards.
Filament if I don't need to.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
I went ahead of the class. I think once you get used to the charging time, it's fine, but I don't think I am used to it at all.
Moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. We still got 2 halls to clear.
Radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Earth, third rock from the sun.
Oh my god.
Home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable
I panicked for a little bit there. I didn't know I got gooed all over.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, no way. About to miss a whole magazine. I got one kill out of that.
An agent needs assistance.
I did not know they weren't all dead yet. That is my bad. Oh yeah, the reset. Hold on. Let me check that. Let me see. What are we risking our lives for? Pistols? Oh yeah, it is kinda trash. We're risking our lives for a bunch of pistols right now. Let it be known. There's... I blame this on the Nemesis. Backpack and body armor. Ow. I don't have...
Immediate medical
Oh no.
assistance needed.
Please don't.
Agent down.
My reviver hype was not up. Rest in peace tokens again.
Agent deceased.
Those were one of the moments where I needed to switch to my secondary, but I was panicking because I didn't know everybody else was dead.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Dang, that's tough. Man, I got 3 tokens. Need to check something. Alright, since these are lower tiers, I'm just gonna switch to a striker or something. Oh my god, we're in bro, what is this? Why are we... I'm assuming since the territory controls here, they're gonna just keep spawning when we're done.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, I'm gonna just run through with a striker real quick because I don't want to lose any more tokens. I'm not gonna lie. I can only buy 2. And then maybe after this, well, I might do one more after this. It's not all bad though, because there's not really any good targeted loot right now, but it is what it is.
Vital signs critical.
I'll hydrate in a second.
An agent needs assistance.
I die a lot just because I'm not good at striker. Let that be a disclaimer.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Division's here!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Well, maybe out of these pistols I can get finally finish my library on pistols.
Bastards, I'll give 'em that.
I'm just missing SMG, like 1 thing from SMGs and then 3 things from pistols.
Useful announcement and a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Serious trauma detected. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next one.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
And I also gotta get used to like actually getting ammo.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
So far,
Not too bad. This is the part. Third time's the charm, right? Or something like that. This is only on tier 2, Siren. You shouldn't have a problem with it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Can't move.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, in this game, do be playing with your emotions.
As evidenced by these
Serious trauma detected.
Sometimes I hate that I gotta resort to using a striker build.
Mechanical components detected. Agent, have Isaac scanned the parts?
I take cloud armor away and probably try. That's as far as I thought. That's really helped my sniping game. Cause when they get close, like I just pop that, and then it gives me another second to reconsider. But when it goes away, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably just die a lot. Depending on what they have next, I don't know. Dang it, that was such a waste. There's literally one guy left.
See any missiles lying around? Make sure they can never.
I did it again.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent's health action. Vital signs critical. Database match indicating designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile then.
Yeah, I'm not using the cloud armor as defensive stuff. I'm just using it as like a second.
Ran into those reinforcements.
Because when they run to you, like the rushers, I just press the cloud armor so they get disoriented, and it gives me another chance to get a headshot off of them. That's the only reason I use cloud armor. And so far, like, them having disorient is a lot easier for me to follow up a shot on. And they just keep giving you the same couple named items. I feel like anytime you do anything, you don't even have to be looking for pistols. It's just anything that has named item, they're gonna give you the profit. They love handing that out. And the thorn. Those are two that you'll never have to be without. I keep getting 67 kills. I'm always stuck with 6-7. What is this? I'm cursed. Oh, you could have asked nicely instead of throwing stuff, buddy. Well, we got one upgrade. Accuracy. Just need reload speed. Swap speed. I literally need a 0.1 swap speed. Maxed out swap speed. Reload speed and then SMGs. I'm pretty sure I also need swap speed. No, I need reload speed. Dang, that's rough. Buddy, I will always complain. What do you think this is? Yeah, let me take a gander. I gotta take a look at this stuff. Okay. Thanks for joining and stopping by. Oh, my mouse is dying. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Well, maybe. Tomorrow's, well, I think it's Tuesday's the day that is the start of the rough days. It's like 2 or 3 weeks straight. It's gonna be pretty rough, and I think I'm gonna have to be working doubles on Sundays. It was assault rifle caches. Wait, how do we only have 6? Wait, what? Year 2's only give you like 3, right? What? Hold on, what? had to say woman, that's crazy. Man, hold on. How am I only getting... I'm not getting paid enough. What is this? I mean, yeah, it's always getting paid more. The pay's not the problem. The hating life and damage to my sleep schedule is what is rough. Oh, okay, I see. I see how I only have 6. That's stupid. Man, I was on top of the world before I started doing the... When I bought all those Martian stuff, I had like 90. It's literally a casino. I have none. I have no money. I mean, that sucks. Let's see what these do. Well, I guess that could work too, the blackout pulse, but I also do like the cloud armor, like it slowly gives my health back. Wait, 25 meter radius base, plus 0.5 per offensive stack. What's the math on that? And I guess that could work too. Okay. Good night, Classified. Thanks for stopping by and playing the game. Yeah, I just got to the little inner workings to just squeeze out 135% headshot damage. Just for funsies. Well, I guess having a more of a radius might be cool. I might try that. I want to try that on. I gotta put my clothes in the dryer.
An agent has left your group.
I want to see the radius on this bad boy. Ow, what the heck? There's so many loud noises. You didn't have to. Why did you do that? You didn't have to do that.
Fuck out of bed, bitch, go.
This is so loud too. Well, it's louder for me.
Time to wake up, bitch, get.
All the sound alerts are gonna play. Thank you, Classified, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. If you got a gifted sub, you better say thank you or else you get bonked on the head. Thank you. It's never required, but it is appreciated. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Now we definitely gotta stream forever. Man, I need some more. I need to look into getting some animated emotes. I have emotes, I just don't have them animated. Well, I'm using like one of them is like the Twitch ones where it's like it animates the Twitch ones. Wait, I said I was gonna test this out. Let me get in there. Oh, I pressed it, but oh, they're stunned all the way over there. Literally panic, trying to do my cloud armor. And the Shroud having like the slowest reload kind of sucks. Even though, I mean, it's only 2 seconds, but
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I want to be a little bit closer. Dang, that distance is pretty good. Oh my god, I'm missing the easiest shots right now. Story of my life.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Dang it. Now we got a chest thing. Hold on, I want to open it. I have to do the shocking stuff too, anyways. which I didn't recall seeing before. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Hey, what's that? What is the journey thing? Oh, is that just a... Yeah, that's just an old thing. Dang it, that's not gonna matter. I need stuff off of this. I guess I can just do the Seeker Hive stuff whenever I'm just feeling lazy, because I'm always gonna have 20 there. I just need one more thing. And then once I get that one done, the rest is smooth sailing. I think. Oh, let me open the thingy. That little green monster thing, gremlin guy. That's how much damage output it could. The firing range isn't true to how much damage you get though, so it has to be live. I did see a 100 something, and that wasn't even a full headhunter. I saw 100 million somewhere on this control point. Yeah, the firing range is just like, it's always just gonna be exact, which is what I kind of hate. Let me get at least the materials out of here. I'll wear something different. Now I'll put like compression shirt on, baby. I do need one control point in here. I'll do this throw point and wrap it up. I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. A lot of the times I'm not really looking at the damage numbers, especially once I get the headhunter going, because it's like such a insane number to have. But it's like, I guess when that some of these events, like the one where you're standing still and you get boosted, I was hitting like 150s. It was kind of insane. Did I not? I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't hit him in the head. This is a 108. I think also if the vigilance is up too, that would probably help a little bit. I keep taking like 1 or 2 shots. Dang it, I keep missing, and drops my headhunter off. Where's that guy at? Hurry, boy. Yeah, he's coming back for his precious turret. I wish this hat worked with ponytails. It'd go so crazy with it. It's like my favorite hat. But I had to switch to this hairstyle just because it didn't work that well. I think Negotiator's Dilemma might go hard. I've always wanted to do one in that. Okay, thanks for being here. I'm always gonna go back to my outfit. Yeah, dude, if I had like those other sunglasses, I'd be using this more. Thanks for hanging out. We gonna wrap up here anyways. I'm getting pretty tired and I haven't eaten yet. Of course my dog starts staring at me when I say the word to eat. I mean, it's all good until I just start missing everything. Not really. There's assault rifles in the caches. Gloves and assault rifles. And then backpack, body armor, Aegis, pistols, and eminence. I might do Roosevelt, but I think I might take the... When is the reset? Tuesday? Oh, 23 hours. I think I might just dedicate the rest of the time to just spamming DCD. Try and get some tokens. Oh, you know what? Now I just put my outfit back on. Yeah, I just wear that.
Princess?
Look who decided to join right at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so much fun without you, buddy.
Wash my belly.
No, too late for that. Even if I felt like it, too late. You missed so much today. I'm just disappointed. Alright, we gonna wrap up here. I say it every week, but maybe... Wait, the update's or famous on West. He said the 17th. That's 2 weeks from now. What the heck? Then the 17th is when we'll play Warframe. Now, I'll probably play a little bit before. I don't know. Let me see what's in here.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't just join and do that. That's crazy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna head out of here. I'm hungry. It's hot in my apartment. Making me sleepy. We'll be back tomorrow for more of the same. Like I said, we're probably just gonna run DCD while I can. And then, isn't there something happening this week?
Thank you.
With Division?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But we'll see, because like I said, tomorrow's...
Thank you.
Tomorrow or Tuesday's the start of the rough times at work. Oh, I need to make sure I have my thing exported correctly. Let me see. That is a crazy thumbnail that it shows. The last stream, and I was setting up the Michael Jackson thing. That's crazy. I have not seen that thumbnail until today. That's so crazy. What is this? 5, 17, 26. The Division, and then I delete this. No, not 6 p.m., buddy. This guy's a mod. He doesn't even know the schedule. That's crazy. Tomorrow is 10:30 p.m. If people have my coworkers actually want to go home, half the time they don't want to go home and make me stay later. So we'll see. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm tired and hungry. Thank you for everybody being here. Thanks for the raids and the follows and the gifted subs from Classified. Like I said, if you got a gifted sub, you say thank you or you get bonked in the head. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you drink a glass of water before you go to sleep. Hopefully you don't pee into bed. Okay, bye-bye. Don't stare at me, that's crazy.